Alright, we are back at Dragon Age Part 11. Last time I left off, we were in Part 10 of the game. We're getting to the end game now. So essentially, we're in the end game now, essentially, kind of. We should start unlocking a lot of achievements very quickly. If I remember correctly, a bunch of them had quests. Everybody out there has quests. We should start unlocking a lot of the achievements very quickly going forward. I don't know if I'm going to do a video for this game, just because the story is kind of all over the place, and the achievements are kind of all over the place. And I don't know if anybody would want to watch a video on this game. So I might not do an actual video for this game. It might just be a game that I completed, and that's it. Maybe I will do a video, maybe I'll take my sweet time. The next video is definitely going to be Bloodborne for sure, but
I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Ugh, I always gotta talk to her.
This is where we eat. I see.
How did the mom get there?
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
But this is in the Veil. Why the hell?
Armada special.
What?
That's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Seriously?
Fine.
I would just pull down my pants and take a dump right on that plate.
A few weeks
Here's some vegetables for you.
My child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balar made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evatosh.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners,
I just lost a couple hundred brain
under the
cells.
Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am?
Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Panahedan.
Tosh, I'm so sorry. No. It's okay. Tosh. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem. You sure? Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Okay, so now I can actually just go right to doing quests. Thank you. I'm gonna do that one first. Let's see if there's anything around the world. So I gotta check it every 5 fucking minutes. No. 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 Okay, let's go to Docktown. Let's go to Docktown. What are you at? I'll take you, Laconis. Do. Whoa, you're like way the hell out there.
Obey and destroy!
What? Okay. I'm surprised I never found the other dog statue. I really am, because it's weird. I feel like I've explored this map pretty good. It's got to be somewhere random as hell then. You know what? It's probably like in one of these rooms where I haven't opened up a chest. Like here, I still don't know how to ever get that chest that's there. It's probably in something like that. It could be in this whole underground area too, somewhere. I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to figure it out, I guess.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
I still get time with you. Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
That's some determined sunshine.
What? It's part of my charm.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see. Why?
Oh, okay. The dog has to be in this area then somewhere. No, I guess not.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So yeah, Janet invited us, for not January, for next Friday the 14th because of Andrea's, birthday. It's like a meetup, just bring the snacks stuff at 7 p.m.
We're at their house?
At their house. I mean, for you, it's not gonna be that far away.
Yeah, but it's my half day, so I get off at like 1:30. So what I could do is change it. Or go in late and close instead, I guess. But I was supposed to... Alright, we'll go. That's fine. 14th?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
What?
I trust you have a plan.
Oh yeah, open those. I'll eat the crap out of those.
I trust you then.
No, stop reading the note. I don't want to read the note. Where's more rocks? No, give me a minute.
You good? Oh yeah.
Which ones are these? The hazelnut?
Borduco. Borduco?
Chocolate. Okay.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what
Yeah,
are you
what?
thinking?
can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save
The
any
extra money
Rothers,
we're
never
gonna
mind
put in that new
Vadas. But
joint
if I could
account,
take
right?
a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
I mean, no matter what, we need to put money in there anyway.
But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What
We
sticks?
could do that.
If people
Well, you
like
have to give me the
Aelia come back
50.
for more,
Yeah, I'll do that. We're gonna have like $300.
Then we should use whatever to get our passport
I'm
photos.
fighting, Brooke.
To pay for whatever else we need to pay
Sometimes
for right
it
now, and then
feels
whatever's
the
left
city
over, yeah.
itself stabs me in the back.
Coming to an exclusive relationship with Nev. Yeah.
Not on my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev.
Or that I want you to.
It's not crazy.
I just skipped thing pop up.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Nice.
Have I told you your trouble?
Got something.
Maybe.
Ah!
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Yes. Spillway.
You got something on Aelia?
We were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there.
Maybe my fucking dog statue that I'm missing is in there.
Had a red Lyrian relic. Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough.
Yeah, see, I was never able to get in there. Ah, there's the dog statue. It's in there. Now I just have to figure out how to open this damn door. Ah, okay. Good to know that's where it is. Oop. Oh, there's a wisp. Okay, that's how you open the damn door.
We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? I lost Aelia once.
And she gets the last word on who won?
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know, but it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know. About to have a problem.
Oh.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Ah, there's a whole area like over there. Interesting. Ah. Okay. Well, now I know that, and I got that statue. That's good. Oh, there's a side quest randomly here. Let's go get it, shall we?
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities. You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it
Oh,
over
hi,
in your head.
Doctor. I know you were here.
Need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts
Yeah,
so
no
long.
more fun.
I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not.
No?
Credit there.
And now, Venatori? What's going on? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank you, Mimi.
You're welcome, my hubby. PlayStation's thing's still down. The network. Look,
Thank the Maker.
that's fucked
Did
up.
you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it. But let's check, just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Hmm.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
town to us.
No, you'll fall to the shadow. That's Bee's Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere
Same
to go?
old song and
Someplace
dance.
you'll be safe?
Nope.
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Oh, damn. Hmm. Where am I missing ones at? I'm missing one there. Okay. And one there. Those must be my last two. Yeah, I'm missing only two. Okay, well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's get word out to all patrols.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Morrigan Ridge would
Safe travels.
work better.
Damn, you all look out there.
Rook. Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to hurt them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So, naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some hollow to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them?
I'll go right on pretending you didn't sing that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
Good dinner. Here.
Sweet as candy. I'll lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldon let me try one once. It was a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. That.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vanderberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davern, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Abundance.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not
Bueno, es que
ask,
si fuera de
were
vez
it
en
not
cuando,
important.
ok, está bien, pero es siempre. O sea, para cada evento, no puede ser, no es, perdóname, pero no es justo. Tú, porque, como digo, tú, tu experiencia, porque tú estás puesto a hacerlo, no importara, tú lo hacías. Porque,
The shadow dragons will get him to
y te soy
safety.
sincera, o sea, coño, si era un viaje a Morocco y una vaina como esa, era lo mínimo de que ellos bajaran a Caracas.
Has left us.
Entonces tú no te hubieras que haberte lanzado ese
for
mar de
trusting
viaje
me
hasta allá
with one of
arriba
your
un
dead.
poquito. O sea,
Wouldn't
digo
leave
yo
that to
que,
just
que
anyone.
coño, de que tiene
You're
que
a
ser
different story.
de ambos lados. No puede ser
Thanks for the
coño,
help.
que todo sea una sola persona que verga que tiene que hacerlo todo. ¿Sabes? Que tampoco mi tía es muy, perdón la palabra, pero mi tía es muy fresca. De que, ay no, que me vengan a buscar la que se coño, no puede ser un intermedio. Que bueno, que agarre y tú pidas su Uber, vaya donde te Ricardo, y entonces yo en la noche la llevo. Pero no siempre es, ay, que la busquen y que la lleven, coño. De verdad que no.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
We're talking business, Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Porque es como te estoy diciendo, donde estoy de mi trabajo por Lore, tenía que ir a Coral Springs a buscarlo para luego ir a David. Entonces, por supuesto, ya de vuelta, ahora que antes vivo en Pembroke evidente, tendría que llevarla yo. Entonces, pues, y dejar de estar manicas coño. O sea, pues, eso sí se lo dije a una tía. Yo te pudiera de vuelta, te pudiera, si pudiera llevarte de regreso de vuelta. Pero, bueno, o sea, ahí sí de verdad. Eso les digo, coño, es un punto medio, pana. Un punto medio es lo mínimo.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
A lot of bad history in Arlethin. War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that stuck around.
There's our Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
We took care of them.
Good. What were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They got it from somewhere. Maybe a Dalish camp nearby.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but this... Unless that's exactly what the gods have him looking for. Something old and precious.
Oh, I can do that? Mimic. I didn't know, I just learned. I can apply this look to these armor. Shall I have the better stats?
Oh, that's good. So you can pick what you want to look like.
Yeah, now I look all sexy. Yeah. Oh, this is new? Fuck yeah. I like it.
That was the last.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Careful. There's Venatoria.
We'll handle them. Sit tight. You look like a veiled jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. There were camps there.
All right, get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
Rook, over.
That didn't do anything.
I try matching the symbols in order.
Yeah.
That worked out. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
I don't think this is Rand.
There they are.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
Coño.
Job stuff.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
The veiled jumpers work. Take out the breach, cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on!
Trouble on the way.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try. Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard. Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? I should have expected that.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Yeah. But where exactly? Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too. Weird. Maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish. To sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. We found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Damn, 600.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
I'll be back. I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah.
I love your husband.
I love your wife. Geek. Alright. If I sold everything to you right now, it's only for a total of 1,800 score. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more. I mean, yeah. Alright. I feel like I don't have enough. Alright, anyways, let's do... Okay, 4 of them have quests now, so... Nope.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you. But you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
To think.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via de la Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed, unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgardon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spide is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarel, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not, that is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
The people Anaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual?
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him, help us, to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Voroshivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're going to have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do. Careful, ahead.
Hey there, Rook.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with the monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There. Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Stavrin. And with good company. Good. We're past the blight, and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a... sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the...
He led them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one old wolf? Kill them for the glory of Tavita Reborn! And stop dying!
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilaria wants to inherit.
Home, smells like dust and linseed oil.
Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Where are the next?
Who goes?
Never see.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
So you lived here? Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway. The train. No Venatori leave this house alive.
About to have a problem.
First the blood comes to my city, and now you want my house?
Hey!
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Targets ahead. The door's been barred from the inside,
So, you bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
which is why I'll go first.
Katerina, Lucanis, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon, for me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
It can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of...
Why am I always missing momentum now?
Veilguard is here.
Stay dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head. You started this. I did. What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house. Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Morte kneels. Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the First Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
Do you think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still First Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanus is First Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanus!
we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katarina, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
No, that did not make it seem like it was a quest. It just showed a thingy. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother, my only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy, and it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Rook. Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family. Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Anton keeps listening to something. It's a blight.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot. First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
It was your call to make. The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
The light drawn echoes back. In Aeternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance.
The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
The Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side. They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed?
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage. I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Mm-hmm.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Mende. I think I can fully level up. I have 15 stuffy. Being honest, I guess it's finishing the part of mission stuffy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 times 5 is 15, right?
Yeah, so you need how many for
1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Oh, okay. Do it, man.
Amen.
Do those two first.
This too?
Yeah, that should unlock one a trophy, I think. Yep. And then go ahead after that disappears. Go ahead, go ahead and do those ones. Yeah. There you go, Amy.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good. This road stinks of Venatori.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Thank God, just realized I was missing a cauldron.
Missing a what?
A cauldron.
What does that mean? It's a collectible?
Well, there's a trophy for it. You're going to every cauldron. Oh, cauldrons are like a thing within the beneath the land. It's full of machines, and I need to like get to the center or to the end. And there's gonna be like a big thing that I need to override, so I can override all certain types of machines.
Oh.
So I thought I finished all of them. Thank God, just checked.
That's terrible that they're like killing this goat. Holy shit.
They will pay one way or another.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
What do you think?
Is this elf?
It's
your
muffins,
servant,
right?
my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
It's making muffins, right? When they
Why
do
am
this?
I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods. But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage.
Oh no.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Well, this thing's
Then
gonna
let's
be
keep
hard
moving for now.
because
Dinosaur?
the cauldron I'm missing is for the biggest machines there are, which is the Thunderjaw, the Stormbird, and the Rockbreaker. So I remember, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Bucky.
Does anyone else hear that?
Thunderjaw. Yay!
Go do it. You got this, man.
Hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elganon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Tell them where they stand!
You knocked it in!
They know we're here. Oh, there was a nice shot.
We are marvel!
Enemies of Empire!
That should speed things up.
There! Strike now!
I'll make this quick. Nice work, Rook.
Look, there! The Archdemon!
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
That's amazing.
is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
And now Darkspawn? Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on the wall?
Everyone all right? Is the dragon on our trail?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious. That goes to you. Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. You have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way. We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
Thank you.
That way, through the gate. Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here!
Right, on it! Also, Venatori headed your way, so stay alive!
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
This cannot be! We will triumph!
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Is this a virtue?
An entire Venatori army coming for us!
Oh, that's why charge attacks take up.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
What's that thing?
I figured.
there.
Come on.
Oh, that's good.
We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck!
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Come on, we need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elgernon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
There's light here. There wasn't light before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Nice work!
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elgernon.
him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Adalas Pan, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protege-ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
Hear them in my head.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
There! The Dalish!
Break the crystal, let's go!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? Blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Were you talking to... Sorry, they're just very loud.
Watch your back!
Get them. Kill them.
Made it through that one.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortal's Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen Harel, but it does not have to be so. And there is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Alluvians, will it? Junei built them, and now he is dead. Our great cities came from Siles, our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganan's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Mapsaranus, Nethalon.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should check in with Solus.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good.
I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Algernon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
Alright, I can see how you and Algernon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Algernon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
I'm getting the fucking platinum,
It is
babe.
likely to be your
Like
last
right now?
chance to do so.
No, I mean, I
You
have
must be ready
6,
for whatever comes.
but
For
2
this
are
world and for the
story
team that
related.
trusts you.
I'm gonna
I
do the
know
cold
that you will do
run,
everything
and I
in your power
think
not to fail them.
Hell yeah, man.
So now Algernon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay, we always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this or all of Thetis falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgernon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gadlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
I know.
Myrna, hello. I assume
That's what I
Vorgoth
was
is not far
We
behind.
have her, Rook. We have her. We know
I
exactly
think
what
one
she's
trophy
planning.
glitched.
The professor
You
asked
think
us
what?
to
I
research
think
the
one
artifact
trophy
that came into
glitched.
the
Which
possession
trophy?
of Johanna
The acquisition
Esenkos.
machine. Because I'm confused why I haven't, according to the trophies thing, I haven't killed all of them. Like, I'm pretty confident I killed every single machine by now.
Wait, give me 1 second. Is it a DLC trophy?
No.
Trophies.
Played 71 hours of this game, so of course I haven't played all the machines. I killed them all.
Horizon. This is Zero Dawn, right?
Yeah.
The remaster. What's the name of the achievement?
Kill acquisition machines.
No, but what's the name of the trophy?
Oh.
Like, that's how you unlock it, but...
All acquisition machines killed. That's the name of the trophy.
I don't know. It's a weird name.
Yeah.
Alright, Oh, I have to log back into True Trophies. It logged me out. I'm assuming because the network is down for PlayStation.
So, hold up. Acquisition machine. Wallet head.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're missing. There's 8. How many acquisitions does it show there in your statistics?
They're over there. Machine counts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's like
8,
7
9,
of them. Hold up. Charger. I have a charger there. I don't?
Alright, then that means you never killed one.
What?
The names will only pop once you kill your first one. That's why none of them have 0 next to it.
Lance Horn. Okay, Rockbreaker, yes. Scrapper. Scrapper, yes. It's not Moth, definitely. Trampler. Trampler? Is Trampler there? Do you see it? No, oh no, yeah, it is up there.
Yeah.
So which one am I missing? Charger?
I guess you're missing a charger.
Bruh. How?
It just didn't register that you killed it for some reason. So I just go keep fighting them again. But as far as I saw, the trophy isn't glitched in any way or anything like that, so...
Oh my god.
Like, it's not unattainable, which is the important. If it's glitchy, I'd rather it be glitchy than unattainable.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I just saw also a Reddit thing that like 3 people were like, I missed a fucking charger too! So maybe there's something off. Like 3 people saying the charger. They were missing that one.
Hezenkos
maybe I
intends
don't
to
know
hold
what's
a
wrong with
soiree.
that one.
That can't be her whole plan.
Alright.
No,
Charger.
but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it. Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
I just went literally to the DLC.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom.
What the fuck? I just don't get it.
It's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
There you go, man. Good shit.
You'll feel better once we crash your lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Yeah, that's weird. Did you get the platinum?
No.
Oh, that's weird that for some reason it didn't, like, register the... That seemed like a basic enemy, too. Have you killed it, like, probably a shit ton of times?
I have remembered fighting them. It's weird that I haven't killed any. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know.
But you got it. That's all that matters.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know. Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay.
I haven't done this either?
That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
Do this now.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. Hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location, a place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Teventer temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Mimratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Rook, I don't know. We'll find out. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Dukas Kaisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, a crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Dukas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kryson came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
So, why would the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise house shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
At the bridge!
Son, let him have it!
And Wardens!
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? Conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of it, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they were still Great Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by a Saya.
Warden?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are lost. If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
What you got left?
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
That now.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this
I need
place.
to go to Cauldron. Last Cauldron I need.
You need to what?
I need to go to that last Cauldron that I have left. This is story trophy. And story trophy.
Okay, cool. Man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the platinum. Once the platinum's done, then yeah.
You're not gonna do the DLCs? Why not? You're almost done with them anyways. Just complete the DLCs.
No, this thing is just, I don't like this one because I can't use my bows. It's just like a simple bow that I can use, and I can't craft ammo either, and I can't hit the machines either. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, then I only have like 15 ammo on one type of arrow. There's like 3 types of arrows. I think I have 10 on fire.
Something.
15 of the one random one, and 12 on the other one. That's not enough to kill machines. So I'm probably gonna have to look for a video because there was a girl that was supposed to be with me, frozen the machines. But then again, I cannot hit them. I don't have my spear with me when I'm in this type of challenge. So I try to I don't like this.
You got it, Mimi. Trust me. You got it, Mimi. Oh, don't you have to beat it on New Game Plus too, though?
That's another thing.
Then I guess you might as well not go for it then if you're not gonna do that anyways.
No, I'm not gonna play on Ultra Hard. Forget about that.
Then yeah, just forget it. Just get your platinum and move on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not like you. I just get my platinum and I'm happy. I'm happy with that. If I get all the trophies on the way, great. But if I already got the platinum, I'll wash my hands and I'm done. Alright, so let's go to the cauldron again.
Meow, meow.
I
Meow.
What is it, Mommy? Man. Oh, I can't see, girl. I nailed it. No. Fuck.
What you do?
She scratched my neck. Ow. No. You're out now. No. Don't scratch me.
No, that's no bueno, no.
Yes, it isn't on that.
I know. I missed you too.
I'm finding your little Manchester. Don't scratch me.
I promise I won't disappear like that again.
Let your brother sleep.
No, I didn't bring
why
any
am
Ginger
I
Ward
doing it?
truffles.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
Listen to her, son.
All right, son. We've got your back.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open before they'll all die.
We've got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
What?
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's full. Kill Asaya.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
And now more blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
A new altar will rise from the deep roads.
Yeah, I haven't even yet.
These griffins will be our symbol. The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
We don't have to fight. Asaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya. Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, Magano! Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. Protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Asan showed me why. They're fearless, brave, and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Huh?
Thank you.
I'm trying not to be too much longer.
We're a family again.
But I have this weird feeling an achievement glitched on me. I don't know, I don't think it unlocked when it was supposed to. So I'll find out after this quest. Then I have to do more research into that one, but...
They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here.
What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Man, stay in one place. Come on, sweet.
Okay, it didn't unlock for him either, so maybe there is an additional quest.
Did it unlock it?
No, he got his ability. So yeah, there must be... There must be an additional quest you have to do with each person. Because there's his armor.
I'm just finding out that the controller makes noises.
Do
The
you know that?
vibration. Yeah, the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Like for example, it does like a whoop, and the controller like whoop. Damn. Oh, I have the headsets all the time, and I have it like right in my ear.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet? Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella. It might not be hers. You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her. We'll find her, Tosh. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan! Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers? No, that's not how it works. I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go. All right.
Hey, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there. You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there. We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe. That boat over there. It could be Cutter's. Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter. You can track them by their scent? Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Boy. Meme. I think I have a feeling that as soon as I lay down, that shit is gonna be free.
Yeah, man, and you gotta fight it.
I don't like it,
We've got our
Meme is a dinosaur, Meme.
I know.
Metal dinosaur. What's wrong with dinosaurs? And he's scary. And it's hard to kill and yeah. Now I know you're comfy and finally found your spot. You can lay on my chest, lay on my chest, and I'll lay next to you. But now it's
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
They went through here, then locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on. You okay, Tosh? I'm fine. To die. Take a look over. We're on their trail. We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an armed Gatlock cannon? We're lucky they didn't use it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Ay. 3, level 2, level 1, let's go. Oh no? Okay. Anyways.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Oh, well, isn't that cheery?
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
These bones. Dragon bones are smaller than these.
Things grow big in Vervain.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Damn.
No one keeps going out. Interesting.
I love this weapon, man. This helps a lot. Holy shit. I got him. Damn it. Oh my. My crap. Holy shit.
Oh, there's a ladder.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Have you been here before, Tosh? No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
He's hiding. Come and fight!
Dragon King didn't use this place as a base. Why? Not his style?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Stop! Let me stand before the Dragon King.
Very weird. to go all the way back around. It's kind of fucking stupid. Okay.
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom. And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Now there's a view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Whoa, that's direct.
He knew we were here. Is that our Dragon King? Sounds like.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Move! They're firing! Incoming fire!
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
This heat. I'll work with it, but I don't like it.
Watch your step.
Oh, there's the last statue.
Safety is for the weak.
And he's better, so bow down, right? I've heard this all before.
The hell, where are you? Ah. Whoa.
I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
Be a corpse.
You can't take this from me.
All right, Cutter's down. Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Just still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Well, let's go say that to his face.
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it. That's a lot of fire! There's more coming! The gate's down. Good. Come on.
belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards. Lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
It's convenient. The cage is just right there.
I am Artishock, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Anton. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Anton have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You let us go. You let Shathon go right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
Might save yours.
The Anton could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra told Ebron. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world.
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tosh, move!
Are we fighting him now, or I mean, kind of weird to not fight him
We've
now?
only got one way forward. Tama. He dies. We're with you.
Tosh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know, but we're here.
I need to see her and kill him! Shock! You're dead! God's camera! We'll get him, Tosh.
That's interesting with that chest. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Fuck it. Where the hell do I have to go? Okay.
A shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon in every breed to serve me. This one I brought just for you. impossible. I am the Dragon King.
Dragons don't have kings. Look, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place
She
is
get there.
coming down. I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can maybe help me with her legs. I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
I care for none of these characters. Oh, so I got your dude. Oh, defeat all high dragons. Okay.
We went there to save her.
She died at peace. She got her head smashed in.
Tosh, I'm so sorry. You didn't kill her.
Really peaceful.
You made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would craft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
I'm meeting Veilguard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Okay, so that should be able to be the end of her quest. The Eternal Womb. Yeah, I think that's the last quest, so I guess there is one more quest after each of the final quests, which unlocks the achievement, which is weird, considering that you do the final quest. But I guess this is the final quest. I don't know. Weird. Squawk, squawk.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
I just hope the Wardens are the right home.
Grey Wardens and Griffins have been joined together for as long as anyone remembers. You can't go wrong.
Isaiah proved otherwise.
And Evka's not going to be Isaiah. Don't worry so much, Rook. The world will be a better place for having the Griffins in it, no matter where they are.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Yeah, what? How long are you gonna be streaming?
Well, how much longer you got?
That's what I'm asking because I'm about to go to the final mission and that's very long.
How long?
Damn, I think last time I did it took like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. First time I played it.
Alright, go ahead, Mimi. Finish your game.
I'm hungry.
We'll eat. Finish your game. Come on. You're right on the cusp.
Huh?
It'd be like...
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalshrok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kelsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
If you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. Got it.
Oh my god, that looks bad too. From this angle, it looks really bad.
We need the dusk thing, duster.
Yeah.
Veilguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
Right. Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Makes sense. There's a dead one and his hands are out.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
They seem different, but they were always. You are meeting with the Shapers from Orzammar soon.
To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything you have to say.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
You're telling me to be courteous? Do I look all right?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my ropes wrinkled?
Please, Harry will not care.
Just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell him you related to me then.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans, about our past.
You came here to meet me, to talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Duno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Yeah. 456. Achievement.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach. You need company? Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
The Evanurers do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again. Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Maybe try asking them nicely?
If only I spoke Griffin.
It's mostly just a lot of squawking. Unless you've got some gingerwort tea.
What's that?
Nothing you need to worry about. What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait, what's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No.
That did it.
Well, at least his was just that. I'll take that. Now she has something to talk to me about.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh, dear. Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
Wait, you're leaving? Don't you want to taste the knickers?
When you put it that way, no. You two need to be alone. Alone. Just the two of us.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay.
She's gonna like power fuck that girl,
No.
yeah.
I could eat.
Oh, good.
Damn.
Let's go.
I didn't know that was a thing in this game where you can make other companions fall in love with each other or whatever. That's cool. Alright. Well, it's different. I don't remember that being in the other games. Let's see what else we got. And there's new quests there. Alright, you've got your ability unlocked. What level are you? 8. Okay. You're still 7. You're 8. You are also 7. So let's take both of you guys.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Is everyone intact?
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
What power Elganon displayed at Arlathan. How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
If Alia's been kissing up to a god, it's that one. Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Belara cut through his enchantment. Elganon displayed at Arlathan. How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
If Alia's been kissing up to a god, it's that one. Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Belara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new. There's a fight ahead.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you. What's up?
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Yeah.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hilt or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch to Vinter, others Ravane, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Kunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Kunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadon mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadon.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. We can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Sure.
We're not alone. Costing plenty. Got us in a distance. Lucky shots. Well, that's done.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravain, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravaini Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
this didn't take as long as I thought it would be.
You just finished the last mission?
No, killing him. Last time I played it, I struggled pretty bad. He killed me like twice.
Oh.
It was hard as fuck. But I kind of like played smarter, I guess. Yeah, I didn't struggle that much to kill him.
Are those pirate corpses?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure. What's the right?
Was that ship heading home or heading out? Left people waiting for news either way.
It's the captain of these pirates.
There we go. Got us at range. Watch it. Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
not alone.
Coño.
Got us at range.
They're taking fire! An excellent strike, Nev!
The fuck?
I spy trouble ahead. Excellent. All safe?
We're under fire. Look out!
Where the fuck does that one go?
Got us from a distance.
That appears to be a particularly impressive spirit of anger.
Alright, see how impressive he is.
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I do not understand this one. This one needs to go straight. Those two need to face each other. There we go. Thank you. I don't know what that's for. Aid of the Lords. No, they got the 2950, huh?
Ready to level up your punching experience? Oh, then some helmets.
You at the end, Mimi?
Yeah.
You at the end? Okay, so I'll get all saved now.
Yep, I finished it.
Did you get the platinum?
I guess it's at the end, after the credits, that I will pop out.
I don't know why you always tell me I want the shortcut here. Like, I know, bitch. Bitch. Another way to go that way, too.
You should text Lloyd and thank him for the gift he gave us.
Oh, you're right.
He did it on a check, though. He wrote it's a check on your name.
It's in my name? Why did he give it to you?
Yeah, but probably he doesn't know my name spelled.
Oh, true. Okay.
So he knows yours.
Well, that was, yeah, I'll text him. That was nice of him.
Oh, okay. I was able to skip it. I thought last time I played it, I couldn't. Gorilla. Mammy.
Hell yeah, Mimi. Good shit. I'm just putting your skill and then I'll save and get off, okay?
You're gonna save it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really hard. Okay. Well, it took me 74 hours.
That's plus DLC, though, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but I didn't finish everything in the deals.
Yeah, but you played the DLC.
But I played. Bye. Trophy.
I got 6 skill points. Oh shit.
Oh. I think PlayStation might be online again. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Now have 4 platinums.
Yeah.
Rook, good to see you.
I mean, I know I'm gonna struggle. It's ultra hard.
It's the
and it's not
ultra hard thing, yeah.
No, it is.
That's what I'm saying. It's the ultra hard thing. That's what makes that difficult. The new game plus, you'll get them automatically.
Yeah,
But
yeah. But yeah, I've read that it is insane. I play games to have fun, not to be stressed out and shit. I don't want that.
I read if you just bolt through the story, it's not that bad. Like, you just run past all the enemies and bolt through the story.
Well, in my case, I can do that now because I don't think I have to do the cauldrons again. That's the thing I need to find out because there's some machines that are important to override. That's gonna help out.
I'm assuming New Game Plus that carries over. I would assume.
Wow, but let me double check just.
Alright, anyways, anybody who's been watching, thank you. It's been a very long stream. It was twice as long than I originally intended it to be, so. Yeah, anyways, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Probably won't be back on tomorrow or for a couple of days. But we're in the end game now. We're in part 11, and I can see I'm locking the achievements one after the other now because we're in the part of the game where pretty much everything you do unlocks an achievement because you have to build up to it to get to that point. Hopefully when I'm back on it next time, it'll be me unlocking achievement after achievement after achievement. Once I finish everything in part 11, I'll move on to the main story, and then that's when we're officially in the end game because you go to the point of no return and you just go from one main quest to the next. You can't do anything else. So, all right.